walkie-talkie. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
hello everybody. Hello, this is Sarzac. Ow! Ow! Jesus! The abuse has already started. Oh my goodness. Alright, well hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are back with some Phantasy Star Online. Oh my goodness, it feels like forever since I've streamed this. When in fact it's really only been like 2 weeks. So, yeah, so hello everyone, hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday, hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Yeah, we're gonna do some PSO tonight. Let's check in with chat before I do anything else. Let's see what's going on. We got Velociraptor J here. Oh, we got a lot of streamer friends here. Let me throw out some shouties. Get one for Jay. Get one for Sunny. Get one for Thunder Drummer. Get one for Sill. What is up, everybody? How is everyone doing today? So, I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. I'm going to start off with an offline quest, and then we'll just kind of see what we're going to do. No agenda tonight, really. Just, you know, grooving back into the game, I guess you could say. Going to be playing this for a few hours. I'm just chilling. It's just been kind of a nice... It's been very cold here. Very, very, very cold here in Louisiana. Like cold to the point where I don't want to leave the house. Now, let me tell you guys what the degrees are, so those of you in the north can laugh at me. What is it? But it's been very chilly here, and it is currently 45 degrees, which I don't like it. And I like the cold, but I don't like this. Let's see. Thunder's chilling, Sill's chilling, Sunny Delight headed home from your uncle's 70th birthday party. Well, happy birthday to your uncle. Hey, Fabled, what's up? Alright, so, gonna play some PSO. We'll just see what we do. No big agenda tonight. Tomorrow, I'll just mention this real quick. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do a special stream. Thunder Drummer. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Thunder Drummer redeemed several weeks ago enough points to get me to play Skyrim again. So I'm going to be doing a special Skyrim stream tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Central. So that's going to be going on. So if you want to stop by and watch me fumble about in Skyrim, feel free to do that. Hey, J-Thud, what's up? How are you? 29 where Sill is. 23 where J-Thud is. Oh my goodness. No, we had that about a month ago. Or maybe a little bit less than a month ago, and it was not fun. But it started to warm up here, and like the last couple days, it's just been getting like chillier and chillier. So I'm gonna go ahead and I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. I'm gonna go ahead and just get warmed up on a very hard offline quest. But yeah. So what do you guys got going on tonight? Anybody doing anything? It seems like Sunny's going home. I bet some of y'all are gaming tonight. 'Cause that's what I'm doing. Alright, so don't want to do this one. This is timed. I don't want to do a timed quest while I'm streaming. That will just be disastrous. Knowing one's heart. Oh no, this is an Ellie quest. Okay. She's not so bad in episode 1, but in episode 2, she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Like, you encounter Ellie once, you get like 30 speech bubbles, and it's insufferable. She's not as bad in episode 1. So, alright, so this is going to involve us going to the mines and finding an AI. Got some work tonight to catch up, but we'll be playing Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man can. Vel, I'm less than 3,000 points away. Less than 3,000 points away. Okay, I don't have any crap to sell. That's good. Let's go ahead and change out my spells. Oh, okay, you made it into the Discord. Nice. Had to use Crank. What is Brave? Is that a different browser? Let me ask a browser question. I still use Firefox. Am I like dumb for still using Firefox? Is Firefox still a decent browser? Um, I like Firefox. I don't like Chrome because while Chrome has all the nice little what do you call it? Little plugins you can do, which are very neat. I've always found that Chrome takes up a lot of memory, no matter what computer I'm running it on. It could be an older computer, it could be a more modern computer. I always find that Chrome is kind of a memory hog. Da, 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 da. Fuck. Hey, horror acolyte, what is up, man? Let me drop you a shouty as well. How are you, horror? How are you doing? Uh, Brave is a Chrome okay, Firefox for life, Chromium offshot. Firefox is still decent. It's still good. Okay. So I'm not ridiculous for using that still. Um, some young 20-year-old something's kind of laughed at me whenever I said a few months ago I used Firefox. But then again, I discovered that they only used Safari. So I'm like, oh, okay, well that explains that. Um, Not that I have anything against Apple products or anything like that. I just don't use them. Um, Mainly because I've had PCs my entire life and I don't like learning new things. I like Brave because it has a lot of additional packages and extensions that can help decentralize search engines. Ah, okay, yeah. I use Chrome. I come in and you insult Apple. No, I didn't insult Apple. I just said I don't use them. Like I didn't say Apple sucks or anything like that. However, Fabled does have everything against Apple products. To each their own. I've heard Apple stuff is still good if you're into art and that kind of stuff, but that's not me. Oshi Yoshi, how are you? Horror, how are you doing? How's everybody? Oh goodness, I can only imagine how cold it is up where you are, Horror. I was complaining before you got here about it being in the 40s down here in Louisiana, and a bunch of other viewers mentioned out it was in the 20s. I can't remember if Canada is on Fahrenheit or Celsius though. Like I know most of the world is on Celsius, but I can't remember if that's like a states thing or like a North American thing. Alright, so let's see. I don't know. I don't want to use this weapon. We'll use the monkey bar. Am I paralyzed? Oh well, yeah, I am rusty here. I'm gonna try to mix up using both the sword and the baton. I found the baton is, well, this baton is fucking amazing when it comes to like boss fights, but I do like the sword AOE when dealing with group mobs, because this is a single target weapon, whereas the sword hits everything if there's a group, but the sword does less damage individually. Making my way through COVID. Oh no, you have COVID. Oh, that's not good. I hope it's not too bad. I know COVID's been making like a resurgence. A friend of mine actually lost his mother the other day to COVID. She was an at-risk individual and had avoided getting it so far, but I don't know too much of the situation other than that she passed and that she was at risk. I only saw like the Facebook. This is a long time internet friend of mine that I've known since the late 90s, and you know, I don't look at Facebook often because it's Facebook. But I saw that today and it was very sad. As a graphic or artist standpoint, Apple has stuff. It's not a gaming thing, but it's good on its own. It's about 48 by me. I'm surviving. Okay, well, nice. All right, so that's not the way we came. But yeah, I'm looking excited to get some PSO in. I know there's a couple people in here that play PSO, like JThud and Sill. And I think I've convinced some other people to try PSO. I know Tuffymon has been looking at trying to get the Dolphin emulator to run it. And then, of course, PKmon is still, my understanding last time we chatted about it, PKmon is still waiting to get a working GameCube before he can run it. But hopefully we can do some online stuff with friends later today. I need to brush up on my skills. I've not played this game in 2 weeks because of the subathon last weekend. And I'm trying to remember, is this the quest where there's like a Metal Gear Solid section where you have to skip by these like giant robo guards? No, that's not this quest. That's the one with the doctor and the female cast. That's not this quest. Okay. Yeah, my understanding is that GameCube's, like any disc-based system, the laser that reads the disc deteriorates over time. I mean, if it's getting a lot of usage, that's going to speed it up. But even if it's not getting a lot of usage, it will deteriorate over time. But that's generally an easy fix if you can find some sort of shop or person that repairs video game consoles. My understanding is that it's a pretty easy fix. You just have to bring it in and pay somebody if you don't know how to do it yourself to fix it. Plus, my understanding is used GameCubes are pretty cheap anyway. You can get a used GameCube, I think, for about $75 these days. There's a lot of them floating around. So, I am actually still on my OG GameCube from back in the day. Knock on wood. Granted, I will say I was mainly a PS2 person back in that era, but I did have a GameCube. Love my GameCube. It's a very, very awesome system. My biggest issue with GameCube is just the lack of third-party titles compared to what Sony had on PS2. It's not even like you can't even really compare it. It's such a significant difference. That said, though, some of the exclusives GameCube got, like Resident Evil 4, that was originally an exclusive. I think it went to like PS2 like a year later. Oh shoot. Okay, hang on, guys. I gotta change up. I'm at my new. This is my first time playing PSO with my new setting, my new like streaming setup, and it's more of a traditional like desk setup. So like the keyboard controller on top of the laptop is a little wonky. Okay, and Sunny Delight is redeeming a hydrate, so I will hydrate. We are still out of cookies because I have been lazy about going to the store. I will try to do that tomorrow. Ow! Oh my god, sweet water. I had Little Caesars pizza for like lunch/dinner. I only had like 3 pieces, but I feel freaking dehydrated. Yeah, Oshi Yoshi, if you've got a GameCube sitting around, give it a whirl. And Fabled, yeah, you can use the Dolphin emulator. I believe that's what JThud uses. But a lot of people use the Dolphin emulator to play. Ow! To play the to play the GameCube version of PSO. And a lot of them connect to the private server. There's a really good website. So not a website. There's a really good YouTube video. It's specifically for the GameCube private server shithack. That's how I've heard it pronounced. That's not me being being vulgar to be funny. Um, but if you do a search on YouTube for play PSO online or something like that, like GameCube or Wii, you should come up with a video with a British guy. He's wearing glasses. As a well, I don't want to say I don't know what dialect which British dialect he's speaking. I was going to say almost the Cockney accent, but it's not Cockney. But he has really good walkthroughs about how to set up and get on the private server. And I believe on his GameCube video, he also talks about how to use the Dolphin emulator. Oh, throw stuff at me because I haven't gotten. I'm sorry, I haven't gotten cooked. I don't want to. It is cold. It is. I was supposed to go out of town this morning, and I woke up and said no because it was so cold. And I went to. I made a phone call telling the person I was going to go see this morning. I'm just like, I'm not coming. I'll come on Tuesday or something. It's too cold. I don't want to get out of bed. So I have even been so lazy. I have not even gone to the store to get cookies. Which is why I had to order pizza, because I'm basically out of food at this point. So I have to go. I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow before my Skyrim stream. Sonny, how was your uncle's birthday? Let's go ahead and clear these guys out. Then we're going to go back to the Pioneer to sell stuff and always such a pack rack. It's not like I need money. It's just I pick stuff up. That's what I do in these kind of games. Like, I'm absolutely awful to play Diablo with because I generally will just pick everything up. And it's not because I'm trying to like ninja loot stuff or anything like that. It's because I generally play the shitload of those games on solo play, so I'm just used to like grabbing stuff. But then whenever I'm playing it with people, I'll just grab stuff without thinking, and then I'm like, oh no, stop doing that. You look greedy. Stop it, Sarzac. Don't be greedy. All right. Well, let's go here. There's really, I don't think I got anything of it. Yeah, it's junk. Well, Horror, are you doing any streaming while you're dealing with COVID, or is it just kind of rest central for you? Again, I don't know how severe you have it. I hope it's not severe at all, of course. But are you trying to stay busy, or are you just relaxing the best that you can? Oh, what'd you get, Sil? You know, it's been close to a month since I've logged on NGS, but I think I saw something on one of my Twitter accounts about how they have the PSO1 aesthetic stuff available currently in the gacha pool stuff. So I don't know. I still haven't. I'm taking a break from NGS because I really did kind of burn myself out on it, but I do really kind of need to play that. So maybe I'll get something done tomorrow before the Skyrim stream. What is that? Oh, okay. What level are you now at, Sil? I know you've been playing a bit. I want to say I saw you like at around level 80 the other day. Oh boy, ninjas. Yeah, you know what? I was going to like switch between the sword and the little Monkey King staff here, but there's no reason. This just kills things, even though it's not hitting multiple targets. This is just annihilating everything because this is offline very hard, which at this point is not very hard for me. You can never equip it. Well, you can hang on to it, and maybe give it to like another alt later or something. I have a bunch of weapons in my bank that I'll never use. Did we find the AI? What is with this camera angle? Oh, I think we found the AI. Yes, she found the computer. This girl got ghosted. She's been texting with this dude Callus like since before the Pioneer 2 left, and clearly like has a thing for him. And then they finally meet, and he's a fucking AI. Like seriously, fucking AI like totally fucking catfished this girl. Yes, you do, Tuffy. Yes, you do. And in fact, you're gonna have to do some offline stuff. If you try to jump directly online and just try to do online, you're probably gonna have like some tough moments because online mode is harder than offline mode. Stats on monsters and spawn groups are a lot larger on online, even if you're playing on the same difficulty. I've had various varying symptoms so far. I had pretty bad ocular sensitivity. Oh no, bad headaches. For the moment, it's mostly just severe throat. Can't talk. Oh man, causing me to miss some sleep. So I'm exhausted. Oh, man, I'm sorry, horror. Oh my goodness. I hope you're able to get on the mend quickly with that. That's awful, man. I'm sorry. Fucking COVID shit. My god. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay, and we did the quest. Okay, well, let's go turn this in. That was a short quest. I think it's a good time to call it quits now. I got ghosted by an AI. I mean, I'm kind of making fun of that, but I'm pretty sure, like, 5 years from now, getting ghosted like on a dating site by a fucking AI is probably I mean, it's probably already happening. There's most fucking profiles on dating apps like Tinder and shit are generally like fucking bots. Well, goodness, I might knock another offline quest out. Have I unlocked everything on very hard for episode 2? What would the next quest be? There are some upcoming quests that are very long, and I don't know if I want to get into that. Oh, you know what? This is a relatively short quest, and it is on a timer, but it is pretty much just murder things. Why don't we do this one? Yeah, why don't we do this, and then we'll hop online, since we really kind of just started. I'm okay with that. Does that mean I can at least... Yeah, oh yeah, you can level up offline. Yeah, you can do everything offline if you want to. You don't have to go online. You bring your character online, because what it does, Tuffy, unless you're playing the Blue Burst version of the game, your character is stored on your storage medium. So I'm playing directly on my GameCube, so she is stored on my GameCube memory card. So you're able to take them offline, online, etc. Blue Burst, which is the finalized version of PSO, um, I assume there's an offline version of that, but those characters are stored server side. So, but I assume there would be an offline version of that. I'm sure someone here can correct me. I've not played Blue Burst. I really want to at some point. I need a second monitor. Hey, Hungriest Cheetah. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're staying warm. How goes it, my friend? How much do you have left in this? I notice you're over level 100. So, if you're talking just level max, level 200 is maximum level. If you're talking experience points, like to get max experience points to get to level 200, I've been told by the time you hit level 182, then you're about halfway there in terms of experience. So even though I'm level like 105, 106, something like that, I'm not even halfway to max level. Which is kind of nuts because I have well over 200 hours on this character, and there are some like really die-hard people that have like multiple 200s, and I mean it's impressive. To this day, it is impressive to see a level 200 PSO character, just because it requires such a time sink. You know, it's like whenever like World of Warcraft was new, like whenever that first came out, if you saw level 60s like within the first 6 months of the game, that was something impressive. But then of course, you know, well, I mean, people got very crazy with that game to the point where some people would reach level cap like in a day of a new expansion or something like that. But that's WoW. Let's not talk about WoW. You hope chatting yourself as well. Yeah. What are you doing tonight, Hungriest Cheetah? Anything exciting? It's like 84 mil. Yes. Oh, I can just download PSO Blue Burst. Yeah, Fable. There is a private server. It's the biggest PSO server around. It's the Blue Burst server. It's called Aphinia. EPHINA. Aphinia. That's the Blue Burst server. You'll download the client from their site. You'll make an account with them. And I assume they have like a walk-on process on how to do things. It is very populated. I've been told that you'll find anywhere between 50 to 100 people online at a time. But yeah, that one. I'm playing this on my GameCube just because I've had this character for like forever, and I like the idea that I can play on my GameCube online. But at some point, I will check out Aphinia and Blue Burst because there is a bunch of extra content. But there are some people that prefer the GameCube version over Blue Burst. I can't really comment on that since I've not played Blue Burst. All right, so we are on a timer for this guy. He wants to kill 1,000 monsters or something like that, and when he does, then he can die happily. It is horror. It's honestly kind of intimidating, but all right. Well, knowing that, I said at the beginning I didn't want to do a timed quest, but this shouldn't be too bad. All right, so this dude is dying, and he cannot die until he's killed 10,000 monsters. That's his goal in life, is to kill 10,000 monsters. When he's killed 10,000 monsters, then he can die. So we're going to help this man meet his maker by killing monsters. This is a very anime thing. Like I cannot die until I have defeated these enemies. We'll see if I'm successful. I probably won't be successful. This is it's been a while since I played this quest. But we'll try. We'll try. Hey Kamira, hello, how are you? I've done this one on normal and hard. I've not done it on very hard. But we'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. We got some monsters. Oh, I need to change my my tech up. Ooh, a red dropped. Let me change my... Most of the monsters here are weak to fire. I'm doing all right, Chimera. It's very cold where I'm at, or at least it's cold in my opinion. It's in the mid 40s. But other than that, I'm fine. Just chilling, playing some PSO tonight. I generally play PSO on Saturday nights for a couple hours. Doing some offline stuff, and then I'm gonna hop online after this quest. Well, I like having an NPC that instantly heals me. But yeah, I hope your day's going well. Did you do anything exciting today? Oh, you got the sticker. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Cheetah. You know, I almost went into town today, Cheetah. I had something. I was supposed to meet up with somebody. But when I woke up this morning, I was just like, no, it's too cold. I don't want to go. So I canceled my thing. Because I had originally thought, I'm like, I should just bring this to him. But, like, in the back of my mind was, I don't know if I want to go on Saturday. That drive, it's not a bad drive, but it gets tedious. Still a monster. Not really. I felt tired all day. I did too. Like, I took a long nap. I've had like 3 cups of coffee throughout the day, which is generally I just have one. And I'm still feeling a bit like tired. So I don't know if it's the weather or what. Of course, I have no idea where you are. It could be very warm where you're at, and you could just be tired because. But I'm kind of wanting to blame the weather on why I'm just kind of bleh. And then it didn't help that I didn't eat well today. I need to go to the store, but I'm being lazy about going to the store, so I ordered some Little Caesars, and I had 3 pieces, which was like my lunch and dinner, and I'm just like bleh right now because of that. Ow! Hey, Cinematic Sith, what is up? It's -6.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
My brain cannot comprehend that. My brain cannot comprehend weather in the negative. What is up, Cinematic? And hey, Poncho and Pokemon. Oh my goodness, all these cool people coming in at once. We got. Wow, look at this. What is up, everybody? How is everyone? Hope you all are staying warm today. It's chilly where I'm at. Cheetah, what have you been playing any games lately? Diablo 3, Diablo 2 remastered. Have you been playing any online games lately? Just finished watching the Willow Disney series. It's pretty good. What returning actors and actresses do they have besides Warwick Davis? Is Val Kilmer back or no? I know he's dealing with some very serious health issues. But you know that didn't stop him from camoing in Top Gun 2. It's a bit cold where you're at. You planned it. I've not watched the first Willow movie in a long time. I should maybe rewatch that at some point. It's a good little fantasy film. Funny story about Willow is that George Lucas wanted to do a film adaptation of The Hobbit, but he was unable to secure the rights for that, the film rights. So he just said, "F it, I'm gonna just do my own fantasy movie about a little person." And I'll get Ron Howard to direct it. Been doing some Forza Horizon and Overwatch 2, Tree of Savior. Okay. Alright, we got 20 more monsters. It's 21 degrees where you're at. Ooh. Yeah, it's like 45 here, Chimera. PKmon, what is going on with your GameCube? I'm gonna bother you about this. He didn't even do the voiceover for his character. They did bring the actress back. Okay, so they brought back what was her name? Sasha, I think. Queen Bavmorda's daughter? Yeah, I think that's the character. That doesn't surprise me about Val Kilmer. Again, I don't keep up with like celebrities, but I mean it's, you know, that got a lot of coverage whenever Top Gun 2 came out with his health issues and everything. It is warmer, Chimera, but it's not warm enough. I'm not happy with this weather right now. Literally, I went outside with my dogs right before the stream, and I'm like, oh my god, do your business quickly so we can go inside. I don't want to be outside anymore. Ooh, to ban level 50. I want that. 15, not 50. When you get your taxes back. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I envy people that get their taxes back quickly. I have to wait on my stockbroker to send shit in, and they take until like mid to late February to send that stuff in, and it is so freaking frustrating. Most of my stuff is like ready by like mid to late January.
Oh, boss, say it!
Who is Kevin Pollock in Willow? We shouldn't have many monsters left, I think. Did we kill that sorcerer, or did he just teleport away? There he is. We're just halfway? Oh, okay. I thought we were closer than halfway. Okay. Well, we're still doing good on time. Are we not able to go this way? Looks like it. Okay. PK Mon, are you still playing? Are you still playing through Chrono Trigger, or did you move on to something else? Hey, Kirby boy, what's up? Oh, one of the brownies. Okay, okay. Oh, this is why I don't like this quest. You have to trigger something to bring one of these things down, but you're on like kind of a, it's timed. You have to get back over here before it goes back up. Okay. Let's see. Got to find the room where that takes place in. It's not there. I kind of remember this because I did do this quest on hard a few months ago. So let's see if we can find that room. Oh, what are you thinking of DQ11? Is it as grindy as the older ones? Because I'll tell you, I played some DQ3 today, and I know I PM'd you about this, but I was yelling. It's a shame that I don't put narration over those long plays that I post to YouTube, because that probably would have been quite humorous, because I was getting very, very irate with that dungeon. Which, granted, yeah, it's the optional super dungeon at the end. It should be hard. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Door we haven't been through, but I don't know how. Yes and no. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I was constantly, PK Mon, I was constantly getting attacked by just random groups with two Baramoses that would often attack first, and they would spam their AoE things each twice before then allowing me to do anything. And then when I'm allowed And then when I'm allowed to do things, they would then attack before letting me do anything, thus wiping my party without giving me like the chance to do a damn fucking thing. I was highly annoyed earlier when I was playing through that game, if you cannot tell. I'm ready to be done with it. I thought it was easy to get to 99 in DQ11. You can use a team attack to turn everything into metal slimes. 11 is extremely non-grindy on default diff. Okay. I have it for PS4. I'm kind of annoyed with DQ11. I bought it on PS4. After, like, you know, I'm like, okay, this game's been out for a while. I'll grab it on PS4 because that's what I had at the time. And then like a month or two after I got it is whenever they announced like this Ultimate Edition that was a Switch exclusive, and I'm like, this is what Square Enix does. This is how they get you to buy multiple copies of the same fucking game. Well, I'm not going to play that game, Square Enix. Says the guy that owns every copy of every version of every region of Final Fantasy VI. June throwing the hot dogs at me. What? What's up, June? How are you? How was your stream last night? Sorry I couldn't stick around. I was supposed to go out of town this morning, but when I woke up to get ready, I was just like, no, I'm not going out of town today. Fuck that. I'll reschedule it. So June, I want to pick your brain on something. We chatted about this the other day in chat. We chatted about Asmongold, and I have actually been watching a lot of his clips lately. And he seems to have mellowed a lot. I mean, he's still Asmongold, but he seems to have mellowed a lot. And I've been watching a lot of his like like view videos where he's just watching like YouTube videos, and I didn't realize he was as fucking funny as he is. Like there was this one where he was reviewing like this banned commercial for this gacha game that has like this the game involves ass shaking physics, and like the guy playing the game is like getting very, very close to a very enjoyable moment for himself. I'll put it that way. And this is a commercial, and like Asmongold's reaction to it was fucking priceless. See, this happens to me every time. I come here and I start running around in circles, and I'm like, where I go? And I can't figure out where I go. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go through here. But how do I get those damn things down? Is there something I do here? See, I got 2 of them down. I gotta get this one down. Where's my guy? Where's my fucking guy? Where's the dude that I'm supposed to be helping to die? Oh, let me catch up on chat real quickly. I'm sorry. It's kind of tricky because I'm playing this with a keyboard controller. DQ11's on the Switch. Yes, yeah. Basically killing time before FE Engage comes out. I think he's a decent critical thinker. I like the Switch version. You can go past Dragon Quest Town. Doesn't take side. Yeah, I saw that in a couple of his little watch videos, June. There was one where he was talking about like this CEO that fired 2 people for having two side jobs, and your first thought is, oh, what an asshole. But Asmon like looked into like it from the perspective of the CEO, and made a bit more sense. I don't know if I still agree with the termination, but I'd be lying if I said what it was now. Electrolyte Hero, like most people, he's got questionable take every now and then. Oh yeah, especially gamers are gonna have questionable takes on things. I say this as a gamer. 75% turn metal slimes. He's old Sarzac. He probably fell. Oh wait, I think I found him. Okay, there we are. I guess Kirby's right. He is old. Maybe he got lost. Because I wouldn't get lost. I'm not lost at all. I know exactly what I'm doing right now. You know what? If I don't succeed on this quest, at least I got an upgrade for one of my deband spell. I'll call that a win. Look at me leaving Masetta around like I don't need money. If that was a $20 bill, that would be snatched up immediately. Oh, I came back to the very beginning. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not going to finish this quest. Which I think the guy dies with, like, regret. Like, this guy's going to die anyway. Like, we need to kill all the monsters so he can die happily. If I don't kill all the monster, he dies with sadness and regret. Like most people. But unfortunately, like, me watching some of Asmongold's recent videos has me kinda interested in maybe reactivating my World of Warcraft account just to just to look at my characters, because I haven't looked at them in years. And I do have like some rare shit on one of them. But I know what that could lead to, and I don't want it to lead to that. If I'm gonna... Hey, look, here's a way I haven't gone. Hey, Nito Speak, hello, how are you, Nito? How are you doing, my friend? Y'all drop Nito Speak a follow. I can't shout him out right now because the monsters are trying to ruin my day, and I'm trying to kill all these monsters for this old man. Yeah, that's right, old man. Hit it like you mean it. Yeah, 60. All right, we got 60. Like, this guy is gonna die in 8 minutes, and he's just so excited that he's killing monsters for one last time. But yeah, what's going on, Nito? Only time I did that was grinding final boss in the stronger. Okay. That's good, because grinding, like, where I am in DQ3, the SNES remake, like, I beat the game. I beat Zoma, whatever his fucking name. So there's the optional super dungeon, which I've never done because I've only ever played the NES version of that game before. And oh look, here's the way I haven't gone. And so you have to go through this long dungeon with a lot of new enemies, a lot of hard enemies. One of the things that, and when you get to the end, you have to fight Shenlong. Right? You fight Shenlong. If you defeat Shenlong, he grants you your fucking wish, right? And the enemies in this last section are just fucking redonkulous, like absolutely ridiculous. And he's no pushover either. I have to hurry. If I don't hurry, then this little tripwire thing is going to close. So hang on. Sorry, I'm not looking at you right now, chat, because I'm trying to... Oh no, I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't go the right way. Sarzac, you fucking boob. Okay, well, I went the wrong way there. That I have to go reactivate that thing. Oh, see. Good, man, good. Yeah, no, I agree, Nito. It's been 2 weeks since I played this, so. But yeah, Nito, I was running some, I was doing some stuff earlier, and I saw you had quite a crowd in your stream earlier. That was awesome. Nito, for everybody who doesn't know, should be hitting affiliate soon. So if you've not dropped him a follow, please drop him a follow and check his content out whenever you see him on. He is a good friend of the stream and an awesome streamer. Not just a friend of the stream, but he's an awesome content creator. Definitely deserves to get that affiliate status. So y'all please drop him a follow. Yeah, the Shenlong. It looks like the fucking Eternal Dragon and everything. Which, I mean, Toriyama designed it, so I mean, I guess it would, right? Oh, he fucked me up too, Kirby. He fucked me up. Like, it was not even funny. Like, at first the fight wasn't too bad. It's just like, all right, I'm just gonna attack with these two, and with these two, I'm gonna just use the Sage Stones, and occasionally I'll drop a buff on whenever I feel my HP is good, even though he's just gonna remove it in a little bit. And then he would do like some stupid, ridiculous attack, and then just like spam it over and over, and it's like game over. So I'm like level 46, around level 46, and I take it I have to be a good bit higher, which now it's taking about an hour of grinding to get a level per character. So I don't know. That's old school Dragon Quest. That is what it is. Which, whenever the DQ3, like the remake they're working on now, I hope they keep that. I hope they keep all the difficulty of that. I don't... Even though I'm annoyed with it, I want them to keep the difficulty for the remake. I don't like remakes that make things much easier. Unless you're refining problematic mechanics, like with various remakes of Final Fantasy II. Because I do like the system in Final Fantasy II. like how you gain skills and stuff through using them. But it's very, very janky in the original NES version, and some of the remakes have kind of smoothed out that jankiness, in my opinion. Oh, we're playing some, yeah, Sonic. Ooh, 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 go, 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 go. Where's that fucking old man? Whatever, I got 3 minutes. Let's see if we can do this. S 7 minutes. Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you. The DQ 3DS remake made the early game easier and the late game harder, which I like. Which version of that would you recommend someone play? Because I have the PS2 version of that, and I am planning to play that on stream at some point. Hey, Bowler Hat, what is up? How are you? Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna drop a Bowler and Nito here some shouties in a little bit, but I've got 2 minutes to kill these monsters before this old man dies. Like he wants to kill as many monsters as possible before he dies in 2 minutes 12 seconds. He's probably gonna die unfulfilled. But let's see if we can help this man reach his dream. Oh yeah, no, there's like 19 more monsters. This bro's gonna die unfulfilled. The fuck smacked him? Oh my god, we still have these 25 seconds. Stop that! $90, almost there. Out of time. I had 9 monsters left. 9 monsters left. All right, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that, everybody. On a timed quest and everything. Let's see. Now, the 3DS version is cool because they added stuff, but I like the OG. Depends. The DQ 3DS remake made the game easier. Right. Not too bad. Was doing a rerun of Lunar Silver Star. Which version, Bowler? Were you doing the Sega CD version or the PS1 version? PS2 version looks is prettier. 3DS version has more content, is more balanced. All right, Tuffy, I'll be here. 3DS version also has some funny censorship. Be lurking bedtime. Good night, Thunder. Thanks for sticking here. Thanks for being here, man. Sega CD version. Still haven't completed that version. All right, let me drop some up. some shouties. We had Nito come in here, and we've got Bowler drop some shouties for some streamer friends. Also, PS2 version can take a bit to load something. Okay, okay. Doesn't the DS version, didn't that like remove like a lot of the voice acting, or it removed something? I think that was pretty standard in the PS2 version. All right, so we failed the quest. Let's see, we've been streaming about an hour, so we're gonna go clean some of her inventory up, and then I think we'll pop online. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it added more voice acting. How interesting. Okay. I know I watched a port comparison thing on a bunch of the, like, it was a video on, like, what version of what Dragon Quest games you should play, kind of thing. Which, of course, is super subjective. We got a Guy Bolg? I don't think I've seen this before. Legendary longsword that is said to be sharper with every blow. It specializes, special attack freezes enemy. Interesting. And then we have a brave hammer, which is a force weapon, so I can't use that. Do I have one of these? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, I do. I have 5. I have 5 of those. Okay, well, we now have another. I collect those in Vijayas. I love the Vijaya. Oh god, that's such an easy, terrible joke to make. Okay. Is a weapon from Celtic mythology? Oh, really? That's such a bad joke. I know. Sarzac making bad jokes. Heaven forbid. Oh, let's see. Go ahead and let's go on Shit Surf. Well, Bowler, are you planning to do Eternal Blue after you're finished with Silver Star? I thought about buying a copy of Eternal Blue the other day for Sega CD, because I used to have one and I still have my Silver Star copy. I'm like, you know what? I'll go buy a copy of Lunar Eternal Blue for Sega CD. I'll go, and then I go to eBay and I'm like, oh. $700. No, I won't. I'll emulate that. Like, I like playing on original hardware. I like playing, Oh, hey, J-Thud. I like doing original hardware when I can, and in fact, I generally play most things on original hardware when I can. But I'm not paying $700 for any video game. It's like a PlayStation 5 with a game, and maybe extra. I did snag a copy of Dragon Force on Saturn Bowler for a decent deal for what that game is generally sells for. I did do a decent deal, get that for a decent deal recently, and I would like to actually stream that later this year. Yeah, Dragon Force. It's a Sega Saturn tactical JRPG. In the sense that, like, you control armies, but it's not like Vandal Hearts or Tactics. I don't know what to really compare it to, but it's really cool looking. I've always wanted to play it. It's a working designs game, and I was going on kind of a Saturn nostalgia kick about a month ago, because I'm gonna be playing the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night soon, and I just thought, I'm like, you know what? See if you can find this, and see if you can find this. And I found like an eBay seller, and I made an offer. Like, I offered obviously reduced amount, and he accepted it. So I think a lot of Saturn games are just sitting on eBay with super high prices, and they're just not selling. So, you know, $700 for a video game or a movie or whatever is just, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there's no reason a video game should cost $700 to at least play the software. Like, if it's a rare game, rare print, rare copy, I can understand that copy being that expensive. But whenever the only way you can play the game legitimately is through said rare copy, well, that's whenever I am perfectly fine with people emulating stuff. I think I saw Zofar of Zofar 1 play Dragon Force at one point. I've always wanted to play it. It looks really neat, really fun. Jatha, do you want to do something together, or are you in the middle of something? Because I can do whatever. Okay, I can make a game. All right. Well, let me make a game. I'm going to create a team. Do I want episode 1 or 2? I see episode 1 a lot. Episode 2 will mean I will bitch, though. We'll do episode 1. We'll call this We. And we'll do server drops. Certain figurines, props, or costume. Oh yeah, like props. Like I had the chance several years ago to buy a movie prop from the Masters of the Universe movie, the He-Man movie. And yes, I know it's terrible, but I love it. I love that movie. And it was priced what you would expect, but for something like that, that makes sense, right? Because there's only a handful of those that ever existed, and who knows how many of them are left, and so forth. It was the helmet of one of Skeletor's troops in that movie, which I'm gonna say this: Skeletor had more badass looking stormtroopers in that movie than stormtroopers in Star Wars. Just gonna say that. Do you want to do a quest, J-Thud, or like? What would be fine doing, J-Thud? Do you want to do something like Towards the Future? I don't know how well that would go with that. I don't think I've done any of the bosses on Ultimate. You know what? Let's try that. I'm feeling risky. I taught myself by looking at those prompts. Yeah, and every time I watch Red Letter Media and they show off some of the gremlins they got from Gremlins 2, I always wish I had bought like some Gremlin 2 props like 20 years ago. But nobody really cared about Gremlins 2 props. Cause I'd love to have an actual like real Gremlin, like Gremlin 2 prop, or even from Gremlins 1. They're by the same prop guy. The ones from Gremlins 2 look a little bit more colorful, a little bit more sillier, but still they're cool looking. Are they? Is Gremlins 3 still happening? I know I've got some movie friends here. Are they still doing a Gremlins 3? Like, is that actually happening, or is that still bullshit that people's talking about? Oh my god, talk about the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I've never done this quest on Ultimate before, so... What is a Disca? Okay, let's get in. We need to get in the combo habit. Ooh, HP material. I will grab that. Oh, that's just a sword. Okay. You'd love to have a stripe prop. I don't remember its name, but I would love to have like the one Gremlin from Gremlins 2, the one with the kooky eyes, the silly one, but like crazy one, the one that like was like trying to play dentist at one point. Does he die? Like, do they show him dying in the movie? They show the other two dying, like the two dumb ones. So long since I've watched Gremlins 2. Oh no, Rappies! It's a dead Rappy. Look at that dead Rappy. Murdered for Pokemon. Looks so sad. I want to say, like I still hear people talking about, like, them making a Gremlins 3, and they're going to, like, use, like, oh. Yeah, I've never done this before. This is very different looking. This looks a lot better than the normal fight. Am I frozen? Oh, I know Dinosaur Dracula very, very well, Bowler. I used to follow, what's his name, Matt that runs that. I used to follow him whenever he had his X Entertainment site. I actually used to subscribe to his little like junk box things that he would send like once a month, and I thought it was cool at first. And then I realized, wait, this is just junk that this man is sending me for $30 a month. We're gonna cut that out. Hey, Lucky Rook, hello, how are you, Lucky? How's your Saturday going? Ah! Thank you for the biddies, Lucky. A little bit of biddy assault there, but Yeah, Fabled. I hopped on with J Thud here. We're running through a quick quest. Are you online? Oh, he shut down X Entertainment? I mean, I know he stopped updating it. I didn't know he shut it down. Oh man, he had some great stuff on there. Okay, let's continue. Do you guys want to join? Still, do you want to join? We can start over. I'm very happy to start over. We've just cleared the first thing on Towards the Future Ultimate. If anybody wants to join, we can start over. That is, I'm fine with that. We're only like 5 minutes into this. I'm on the shit serve, which that's not how it's not how it's spelled. It's SCHT. Sometimes it's pronounced shack. The shack serve, shit serve. I've heard it pronounced different ways. I don't know how to pronounce it, or I don't know the correct way to pronounce it because I've heard very different ways too. That is correct, Lucky. It is not the same game. You downloaded the newest version, PSO2, probably New Genesis, which is like the new game that Sega is currently running and pushing. This is an old game that they no longer support. That is being ran on private servers. If anybody here wants to join us, just tell me whenever you get connected to the server, and we'll back out and create a new game to get you guys in here. Oh, I died. If Lucky, if you are on if you did get NGS, I play that as well. Though to be fair, I've not played it in like a month. Hey Lug, what's up? How are you? This is the good PSO. You downloaded the bad one. NGS is... I like NGS whenever I don't want to think, and whenever I want to look at waifus. That's what I'll say. I do like the combat system in NGS. It's got a content problem, and I'm still taken aback with the fact that when we finally got our new content, after 6 months of no real content, I was able to reach level cap in half an hour by just talking to 3 or 4 NPCs. It's like, why are we bothering with levels? Like why bother with this? Like, there was very minimal fighting. I don't know. This is definitely Ow! Hey, Ink, hello, how are you? How goes your weekend, Ink? I'm doing well, playing some PSO here, doing a run with my friend J Thud. We're running through like an abbreviated version of episode 1 right now. It's called Towards the Future, and doing it on ultimate mode. I said Ultima, which I've never done before. But I'm well, Ink. How are you? I'll give you a shouting as soon as I can. Where are the monsters? The monsters should be popping up. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said, Luke, that I've talked to. Is just like episode 4 was the one where the game jumped the shark and was never the same again. Unfortunately, I only played base PSO2 after NGS had dropped, so I've only been able to experience base PSO2 as a zombie game. Which is a shame, because from what I've played, I have enjoyed what I've seen of the game. Am I paralyzed again? Doesn't look like paralyzation. But I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh! That's... I was trying to heal myself. I need to change my macros up. Whoops. Well, while this is doing its thing, let me give Ink here a shouty. Ow! But yeah, Lucky, if you downloaded NGS, have you started playing it? And if so, what ship are you on? Because I'm on ship 2. I've not played in a month. I do kind of want to like log onto it, because I think the PSO1 like aesthetic items, I think they're available right now, and I've not had a chance to grab those. But I'm also not... Ow! I'm also not in a big rush to spend money right now, either. Yeah, no problem, J-Thud. Take your time. And again, if there's anybody out there that wants to join us, just give me a shout out in chat whenever you're on the shit serve. But yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Ink here, Ink is a super cool streamer who does a lot of JRPG stuff, especially with the Tales series. Ink just finished going through Tales of Xillia 1 with both, what's their names? There's Jude, and what is the blonde, Milia? I think Milia is her name, and has started Tales of Xillia 2. And Ink's got a really just chill, very, ow! Very cool vibe. Y'all check Ink out, please. I should join you on PSO2. I want to join. I'm working. Okay, yeah, no. If y'all are on PSO2, I play on ship 2. I've not played on them in a month because I was very disappointed with the new content, like extremely disappointed with it, to the point I couldn't even bring myself to finish it. Look, I'm an old school MMO player. I like leveling. I don't view leveling as a chore. I view it as part of the experience. I don't get this whole thing, oh, leveling's just a waste of time. Just remove leveling from games. Just make everything. No, I hate that argument. I like my levels. Leave them. Leave them. Well, I do have a modded Wii, J-Thud. I use it to back up my GameCube data. Every time I gain 10 levels, I back up my character on that. But I didn't know about all the quality of life stuff that you're mentioning. That's news to me. I don't have this game, so I'm out. Plus, I'm getting and cool. Okay, well, that's cool. Cinematic. Spent 1 hour in the game. I'll let you know the details when. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Kefkas are fun to throw at me. That I'm still very agitated. I didn't kill that darn clown the other day. But we're going to get them. We're going to go back. We're going to finish FF6, and the clown will die. Well, they did something like that in World of Warcraft several years ago. This pissed me off. Like this is whenever the game started pissing me off to the point where I eventually quit. And I was like, I had played since the beginning and through like all of the expansions up until Legion. Leveling is still a thing in WoW, but and I don't know if this is still a thing because I've not played the last 3 expansions. But they made it to where monsters, no matter what zone you're in, would scale to your level, which to me defeats the purpose of leveling. If the monsters are just going to be at whatever level you're at, then what's the point of leveling? Oh, I've also never done this boss before on Ultimate. Obviously, I've done the level 2 boss before. But I like leveling in games. That's one reason why this game is very enjoyable in my opinion, because I mean it's a leveling game. It's old school online MMO. God, that thing looks like one of my ex's mothers. Away with you, beast. Away with you. I think leveling might be my favorite thing now that I think about it. I enjoy leveling. It's not the destination, it's the journey. That has always been my thing. I like leveling because I like seeing the new zones. I like going through, seeing the monsters and doing all the quests and taking my time. And I get it. Some people are like in a rush to get like, you know, to max level because they want to do the raiding and that kind of stuff. I get that, but you know, you can't just cater to like one play style. At least in my humble opinion. I need to throw buffs up. Oh, he murdered it. Its face never... Did its face come off? Let me get caught up on chat real quick, J-Thud. Okay, June. I think they're trying to make it to where you level faster with quests, because nowadays it's not about leveling, it's about in-game. It's been that way for a while, though, I think. I like leveling as a way to learn the job you're playing. Yes, yeah, that's one reason why I never really did the boosted characters, June, after like boost became a thing, even though like Blizzard would give you like free boost, because you'd boost the character, right? And if it's a new class, you're like, I don't know how to play this, but I've got all this stuff now. Whereas, you know, you start a new class at level 1, you play it, you get the abilities as you go up, you learn how to play it through that way. Yeah, you get used to the keybinds and everything. Absolutely. Are MMOs just getting lazy? I don't know what MMOs are doing right now. It's not like it's a genre that attracts a bunch of younger players. Like, you know, like your teenage crowd. Ooh, I do need to change text real quickly. But, I mean, I think WoW is doing pretty well with this new expansion and the Wrath of the Lich King thing they just introduced, and I'm pretty sure FF14 is still doing very strong. And my understanding about FF14 is, well, Square is doing a lot right with that game. Which it hurts to say that sentence. Square is doing right. That's the frustrating thing about Square Enix. They sometimes hit home runs, and then other times they do the most bewildering shit. Like, the CEO is apparently, like, still, like, big, like, wanting to move the company into, like, a big NFT direction, even though my understanding of NFTs is that they're dead, or they're on their way out. Leveling is supposed to be an MMO players getting lazier. Oh, I agree. I agree with that, June. Leveling is supposed to be an inspiration for others to work hard and do their best. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Most MMO players, you know, it'd be nice if there really was like I don't know. Perhaps I'm thinking too ideal here. Why not stand with the elites at higher levels? I've only played FF14 WoW and Old Republic back in the day, but leveling was very fun with friends in Old Republic. June, what expansion did you come to WoW with? I think I've asked you that before, but... let's see, I've been in some really hardcore guilds in WoW, but leveling new characters in different ways. Yeah, same here. Same here. I always enjoyed, you know, like creating a new character, new class I've never played before with a new race. You know, you get to see the starting zones. Like, it took me forever to make a human character in WoW, just because I just thought, oh, humans, that's super effing boring. But eventually I made a human character. And I went through the whole level, and I enjoyed it tremendously. It was a human warrior, which I generally play casters of some kind. I like magic users. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. One of my favorite WoW experiences. God, when was this? A guild that I was kind of in charge of. This is, I want to say, Mist, or what was the one after Mist? Oh, Warlords. Ugh. It was either Mist of Pandora or Warlords of Draenor. My guild, we wanted to get the guild achievement, back when guild achievements were a thing, of killing all of the capital leaders. And, you know, some of those are really easy to do because, like, some of those capitals have, like, no players in them whatsoever. And we, of course, it wasn't just us. We also were pugging in other Horde members. What is... I really have to change that macro up. This is not working for me. The way I have these set up with this new mag. But when we got to Stormwind, thank you for the res. When we got to Stormwind, oh, shit. I'm stepping out for a second to cheese. Hang on. I'm going to step into the hallway where the monsters can't get to me. Sorry, PK Mon, I'm going to come back to that E in a second. Let me finish my story. When we got to Stormwind, it was not just my guild, but it was like a bunch of other Horde players. And Varian was glitching on us. Like, we would get Varian down, and then instead of dying, his health just completely like returned like 100%. And at first we're just like, oh god, is a fucking alliance player like doing something, like casting some sort of spell or something on Varian, trying to keep him up and or before he dies. No, it was a glitch. So we like killed like Varian like 3 or 4 different times before we're just like, okay, it's fucking glitched. We're gonna have to like try this again another day. That had to have been, yeah. Varian gets killed in an expansion. That was that had to have been Mist or Warlords. This is not working. The fuck hit me? This fucker is. Man, this asshole robot that just keeps fucking spamming these shots can fucking. I'm gonna have to get caught up on some stuff real quick. Let me get PK Mon his E while before I get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't expect this room to be as intense as it was. But okay, PK Mon, here's your E. E. Club of Laconian. I have like 5 of those. Is that everything in this room? Alright, Jthud, give me a second to get caught up on my chat real quickly. A lot of people have typed a lot of things here. Okay, let's see. NFT Bubble hasn't busted. I played Dungeons and Dragons Online, Maple Story, City of Villains. I remember leveling a Paladin during Mist by only soloing dungeons. Need to chime in. Honestly, the issue for me has always been the time when it comes to MMOs. Frankly, the only MMO to really do it right is 14. Most mains beef you up with experience, and if you do additional quests called Level Meets, helps you as well. Literally went from 0 to 15 in 6 hours and still felt my character was adequate, and I based on that on. Okay, nice. I love MMOs, but people take the easy way and blame it on people when the real issue is the lack of time that we all have when we play an MMO. That's true. That's true. Time is a luxury, especially as you get older. I know time is an issue when it comes to playing video games. Yeah. Okay. All right. And let's see. June started TBC a month after it released. Okay. That's funny. I stopped playing TBC for a few months, about a month after it came out. But that's because I was in my last semester of undergrad, and I was trying to make sure I graduated on time. And if I had continued to play Burning Crusade like I had that first month, I don't think that would have happened. Oh god, I do remember the going to a GameStop at like midnight to pick up Burning Crusade. Vol Opt. What, am I paralyzed? Ow. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. That was a very very bad owl because I was trying to toggle some items in the game. I'm sorry. Oh my god, something one-shotted me. But thank you, Lucky, for the biddies. Thank you. What? Okay. No, Lucky, do not apologize. You did not distract me. No. No apology needed. Oh shit, the thing has you. Fuck, I'm sorry. Sorry, Optimus. I didn't expect him to start off with that crap. Yeah. But yeah, Lucky, whenever you have some time to do NGS, let me know what ship you're on and everything. Maybe we can maybe I can hook you up with some stuff in the game. It's a fun MMO as long as you don't. Oh shit. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I did not expect him to be. He is really using that attack. I did not expect him to be this frequent with that. Oof. Oof. But yes, thank you for the biddies, Lucky. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 Pokemon. Yeah, Jay thought I did not. I was very surprised at how much he was spamming that one attack where you get trapped in the thing. I certainly did not expect it to be the very first thing he did there. Because I'm just like, okay, we're gonna have a few minutes to hit him, and then he's gonna start doing his little tracking beam attack and so forth. But I guess this is Ultimate, so I guess things are different. All right, Bowler. Well, thanks for coming by, man. Always good having you here. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and good luck with work tomorrow. All right, I am sure I'm going to die a lot here. portal just in case if we have issues. We can go back before falls. We're not getting falls with two. Yeah, no, I figured we probably wouldn't get falls with just the two of us, especially since I'm still quite a low beat. Falls is pretty much the same though in Ultimate, right? Like he looks the same, just different stats, or does he have different attacks and stuff? God, one of my dogs is going crazy right now. He found a tennis ball that has been under the couch for months, and that is like his best friend right now. The other dog is just just laying on the couch, just like, would you stop making a ruckus? Oh, those look cool. I've not seen these before. Oh my god, they're very quick! I'm online. Okay, I can't believe it. I'm online on PSO in 2023. It's a dream to be true. Yeah, it's surreal. It is very surreal, Fabled. What version did you end up getting on again? Did you are you on Blue Burst or are you on the GameCube version? Oh my. Yeah, normal guy. Okay, after this, I'm gonna have to change up some of my macro buttons, because this is not doing it for me. Oh, you're okay. You're on the shit serve. Ooh, look at the sorcerers. GameCube version, but I will also, yeah, I will try the PC version at some point. At the very least, I want to see the episode 4 content, which I've watched a couple streamer friends play it. Like there's a really good PSO streamer, Plushy69. He was doing a bunch of episode 4 stuff a few months ago. It was really fun to watch. Corgis never forget. No, they do not, Lucky. No, they do not. Whenever he saw this tennis ball, like you could just sense the happiness in this dog. I'm not sure which way you went, J-Thud. Did you take this portal? God, that thing did. Fabled, which ship should I choose? Ship 1, I think, or Block 1. Choose the first option, the one that has the larger number. What class did you pick, Fable? Ooh, if you picked Hunter, I have some stuff for you then. You might not be able to use some of it right now, but I have some goodies for you then. Oh god, these guys. Oh god, oh god. Hey, Hellfang Wolf, welcome, welcome. Yep, PSO is still up. Or at least the private servers are, I should say. Oh goodness, let me... Yeah, lobby time sounds good to me. Which, yes, we're on Wii Fabled. We just, we're leaving the lobby though. We got as far as we could in that quest right now. Yeah, private servers, Hellfang, I'm actually playing this on my GameCube connected to the internet through a private server. It's kind of wild to be doing this in 2023. But we're coming out of Wii Fabled. If you want, I can make a game. Is that you, Zero, right there? Okay, I will make a new game. I have some stuff I can give you. You might not be able to use some of it right now, but Oh, I was pressing buttons too quickly. Create a team. I can do this. But yeah, how are you doing, Hellfang? How's your night day going? Normal. Okay. All right. Game is being made. I haven't played this. I played Universe. Does this have Beastmen? No, it does not have Beastmen. My understanding is that the Beastmen are only found in the Universe games. Here we have humans, Newmans, and Cast. I think Doomans are another race that are in the PSO2 games. But yeah, there's no Beastmen in here. I never got to play Universe when it was up. Oh goodness, here's Silhouette as well. Hello, Sil. Alright, so let's see some stuff I can give to Zero. Fabled, is there a particular style weapon that you like? Oh, my inventory's full. Let me go clear that out real quick. Oh yeah, there absolutely is a PSU private server. I've heard it has like a good population as well. Club of Laconium. What did you play PSU? What did you play it on, Hellfang? Did you play it on console back in the day, or on a PC? Alright, so let's see. Fabled says dual sabers. Okay, let's see. I know I have some of those. Like I said, it'll be a little while before you can use those, but those will be really, really helpful the moment you can equip them. Let me deposit some other stuff. I've got this. Oh, you know what? You can also have I've got a bunch of grinders and some other stuff. I mean, Beastmen were just awesome with their burst tattoo. I played a little of New Genesis. Heading out now, gotta sleep. Okay, Lucky, thanks for the biddies. Have a great night. I hope you get some rest, and I hope to see you again. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, Lucky. But take care and have a good one. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you for the lurk, Hellfang. Okay, let's see what else. Those are for force. Oh, look. You don't have a mag yet. I can give you a mag because I have plenty of mags. I think that is a ranger weapon. Okay. Yep, that's for you. Look at that. You get hooked up by everyone. I had somebody do the same thing for me, very similar, when I started playing on this private server back in December of 2021. It's a really, really lovely community. I've heard there's some drama, or at least a history of some drama, but I mean, really, what online community doesn't have some form of drama at some point? PSO got wide. Hello and welcome, Hairwells. How are you? All right. Well, goodness, let me ask you this, Fable. Do you want us to run you through a bunch of stuff, or do you want to kind of just um, like play the game on by yourself for a little bit to kind of get a feel for it? Um, what would you like to do? I'm up for whatever. Please take me along. Okay. Well, Syl, J-Thud, what would you guys like to do? What do you think? We've got quite a level range here. What can we do? That would be good to help Zero gain levels quickly without it being like too brutal. I mean, we have it on normal right now, so I guess maybe we should just run through and do some stuff on normal. Oh, you want to start with Olga? PKmon says Olga Flow. No, thank you, PKmon. No Olga Flow. Okay, well, let's go kill shit then. Oh, why don't we try doing Towards the Future on normal? Because that way we'll go through the bosses pretty quickly, which will give a huge boost of XP. Why don't we try that? That should be pretty easy. I mean, it'll be super easy with the party we have. So yeah, if everybody could come to the little quest counter. He's just got to hit the bosses. Okay. Terrell's ego is good XP if it exists on GC2. What is that particular quest? I don't know if you saw it earlier, PKmon. We murdered a Rappy. I thought about you whenever it was just laying there on the floor. Empty eyes, just looking outward. That's terrible. Okay, Mr. Principal Man, please shut up. Oh, you were listening. Okay. I just want to just mention, since we're starting this, just want to remind everyone that tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeemed Skyrim stream at 2 p.m. Central. I'll be playing Skyrim for about not 3 hours, like about 6 hours. Should be a lot of fun. Zero, let us know if we're killing things too fast for you. Because I mean, you're only going to get XP if you hit the things yourself. Woohoo! Level 2! Alright, so let's make sure that Zero here hits the dragon before we murder it. I was gonna say, there's no way that this dork is getting up into the air. I'm gonna just move on to the next area. If y'all wanna go through the items, I'll just chill, waiting. I thought for a moment he might get up into the air, and I'm just like, how he should like almost be one-shotted. Throw out a link real quick to my Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord and they're not in it. And if you're new to the stream, if you're enjoying it, I do Phantasy Star online streams every Saturday night. Yeah, it's just something we've started to do, and we've started to have a bunch of other of people join in, as you can see, and play with us. So, where are the monsters? Oh, these things. What is still alive? Enemies I hate the most are those fucking flowers. The ones that like will status affect you and then laugh about it. It's like, it's bad enough like it hits you with the status effect, but then it's gonna like troll you. Oh look, I got hit by a status effect. At least it didn't laugh at me. level 4. Is that a ninja star? That is fucking cool. Ah! 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 Okay. We killed the things. My goodness. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Anything scrumptious? I'm starting to get a little hungry. I've got some leftover Little Caesars I think I'll have after the stream. This thing is gonna die so quickly. And yeah, and dead. First time I ever fought this was offline mode way back in the day, and I didn't know what the fuck to do. It wasn't until I actually started like playing the game again when Coco G and I played one day. This was not streamed, but he kind of showed me the ropes. All right, look at that, level 5 already. Very nice. Fabled, if you can remember, there is a if you can remember to DM me, there is a very good, and this goes for anybody. I found a really good mag calculator that will kind of allow you to help plan out if you're wanting to get a specific mag. And this program, there's a couple of them online, and I found one that I thought was very good. I'm going to change my text real quick. Oh, you don't like this level, Fabled? This is probably my favorite level. I like the music. Atmosphere of it is really cool. Like robots. Though I will say the ninja robots do at times get a little overwhelming. Oh god, I'm just going to town with all the AoE. Watch that. Does PSO Blue Burst not have 16:9 mode? I don't know. I would probably assume not, since I think that came out. I don't think Sega uh, supported that whenever Blue Burst came out. But I mean, I could be wrong, and who knows if they've not, you know, if private servers have not like patched that in. I have no idea, especially since I've never played Blue Burst. Need to at some point. All right, Cinematic, get some rest. I hope you sleep well, and thanks for hanging out as always. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow for some Skyrim. But if not, have a great rest of your weekend. Yep, we're playing on GameCube. I think some of the party are using the Dolphin emulator. I have it on an actual GameCube. I've got the enormously large keyboard controller in my hands right now. I think Sil is using a GameCube. Yeah, he is, because he brought the broadband adapter. And I think Zero and James are using Dolphin. I could be wrong there, though. Oh, going to the restroom. Okay, no problem. Right, yeah, GC, Wii, and Dolphin. I've heard the Wii is a little bit more difficult because you have to do a bunch of like mods to get that working, but it's not hard to what is it? Soft mod your Wii. Actually bought a second Wii. My main Wii that I've had since the Wii came out was like it's got a bunch of like games on it that were only available for from the Nintendo eStore that have never been like officially re-released ever. And I heard that like there's a very small chance that when you're like soft modding your Wii, you could like brick it. So I like went to the local retro game store and bought like a used Wii for like $50. And that's the one I soft mod, and I use it to back my my memory cards up every 10 levels. Because that's the thing, if you're playing with an actual GameCube with an actual memory card, those memory cards are 20 years old, and they do fail. So you do need to be careful, because you do not want to lose that data, since everything is stored on the memory card. Oh man, Dreamcast. I would love to get my Dreamcast online. I know there's some private servers for Dreamcast. I would love to check that out. I've only played the Dreamcast version of PSO once, and that was at a buddy's house back in the day. This is probably my favorite boss in the entire game. I don't know why it is. It's this first phase is pretty. I don't know. I think unique. Oh no, we fucked things up. Whoops. All right, let's poor Volhopped. The patched version of PSO is very nice. So you're playing it on a Wii? I'm not playing it on a Wii. I'm playing on a GameCube. I have a soft modded Wii in order to back up my GameCube memory cards. PSO memory files for GameCube have an additional layer of protection in that they do not normally allow you to copy from one memory card to another. So you have to. So in order to make backups of your PSO GameCube data, you have to get a Wii. You have to soft mod the Wii, and then you have to install a certain app. I don't remember the name of it, but it allows you to make backups of the GameCube memory cards because it bypasses that extra bit of protection that was added to PSO1 files. I assume Sega did not want like people like you know making these like awesome characters and then copying them and then like selling them on eBay or something like that, which is why that protection is probably there. Which, yeah, that makes sense, and that definitely would have happened. God, I remember around this time, like in the late '90s, if you played Ultima Online, for example, if you go on eBay, there's all sorts of like in-game goods that people were selling, houses, items, aesthetic things. Definitely there was a virtual market on eBay at the time for that kind of stuff. eBay later said no more virtual game stuff, but those markets still exist. They just moved elsewhere. But yeah, no, I'm playing it on a Wii. I had to get the broadband adapter, and then I decided a few months ago to get the GameCube keyboard controller, just because it makes chatting a good bit easier in the game client versus using the standard controller. PSO also has a few nasty bugs called U or Endless Worst and Font or for. Ooh, is that in both versions of the GameCube client, JThud? Because I have the Plus client, which I know eliminated some of the bugs. I know like the infamous duping bug from the normal version of the GameCube client was eliminated in Plus. So we all here? Okay. All right, let's let Zero wake up Dark Falls. They do exist in both. Got about 500 plus hours on Dreamcast. Oh man, nice. Between Sega servers. It's so sad when official servers shut down and players lose all that kind of stuff. I never played this game online back in the day, so I never got that experience or to feel what it was like to have the company take all your stuff away from you. And thankfully, all the MMOs that I have played over the years are still up, even Ultima Online, which is amazing. But I would imagine that game probably is living on borrowed time right now, because I mean, who plays Ultima Online anymore if you're like under the age of like 35? But I will be a very, very sad person whenever Ultima Online shuts down, because I've been playing that game since I was 19, and I have a tremendous amount of stuff in that game. I should do a stream of that one day, my Ultima Online stuff. Oh, you lost Dark Falls. Oh, you lost. 500 hours Dreamcast. Wow. What private servers do you play on, Hairwells? Have you looked at PSO for Switch? I don't think PSO is I don't think any version of PSO NGS or this or anything is on Switch. I know this certainly is not on Switch. Sega likes to pretend that this game does not exist anymore because they want you to play PSO2 NGS since they have been able to monetize that quite a bit. Well, cool. We got 0 to from level 1 to 10 in 21 minutes. You want to do so? You guys want to do some episode 2 content? Take 0 through episode 2, or at least the version of Towards the Future. My hours total in PSO GC is around 10. Holy shit, J-Thud. I forget, J-Thud. How long have you been playing for? Like, you've been playing, like, since back in the day, right? Wow. Oh, I Googled and saw this. PSO2 on Switch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so in order to play the game in the West, we need a Japanese account, or you can just change your region. Right. That's... I wonder why it hasn't come to Switch here in Western markets then. I know Microsoft had a huge hand in getting Sega to bring PSO2 to the West, which is why it was a PC/Xbox exclusive for a while. But okay, getting tired. Okay, that's cool. Well, yeah, Fabled. Look, you know I play this every Saturday. If you ever need some help or want to do some stuff together, just hop on. You know, I come on these streams with the purpose of just playing PSO2. Very rarely do I have any kind of agenda set up, you know. Team rank is A rank, yeah. Not an S rank, but we got an A rank, got an A. $16 years or so. How long ago was 16 years? It's 2023. What was 16 years ago? Was that 2005? No. I can do math. It's 2000. Oh my god, that was 2007. Holy fuck. That, 16 years ago. God damn it. That goes back to what June and I were talking about earlier. That Burning Crusade was launched a little bit over 16 years ago. Oh my god. God, time flies. Initially on chats, then on online consoles and Silver Rant. Okay. Yeah, we've been playing on Shitserve tonight. I've heard of Silver Rant, I've not played it, but this is the first time I've heard of online consoles. Oh, you'll do one more? Okay. Look, June, if you feel old, just remember that you're watching my stream, and that should help you feel young again, since I am, in fact, old. I was in my last semester of undergraduate. Oh my god, we're getting raided by Tuffymon. Hello, thank you for the raid, Tuffymon. Sorry, I just noticed that. I was logging out and everything. Let me give Tuffymon here a shouty. What were you playing? Oh, more Shining of the Holy Ark. Nice, nice. How'd that go? Alright, let me get a new game started. Why don't we do episode 2? Let's do some episode 2 madness. Do server drops. Oh, you finished it. Well, congrats. Okay, J-Thud. Well, yeah, no, J-Thud, go get some rest. Thank you for the ultimate run early, and thank you for everything. Of course, it was always fun, my friend. Always very fun. And I'll be playing more next Saturday. We can still run Fable through the episode 2 version. Have you ever cleared Vagrant Story before, Tuffy? That's one I've never finished. I got that on the day of release, and I still think the art in that game is some of the best art like ever out of Square Enix. Weird fucking game though. Zero, could you come towards the quest counter? There you go. Thank you. Okay. I think this is. Ow! 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 My face. My fucking face. Okay, hang on. It's not. I don't see it in the same field. Maybe it's VR. What is the name of this? Maybe it's Event and Shop? What is the name of the episode 2 Towards the Future one? Oh, and INFK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I'm trying to remember the name of this damn thing. Respective. Okay, thank you, J Thud. Respective tomorrow. Where is it though? What cat? It's not under the same one with Towards the Future. Ow! Okay, am I just blind? Oh, there it is. I was lazy. I was not scrolling down enough. Okay. Okay. Door. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes, June. Thank you. It was a very nice birthday, I have to say. Played it once long ago, beat the lizard boss. Oh, I don't think I even beat a boss in Vagrant Story. Like, I still have my copy. I never got far in that game. Because it's such a strange game from what I remember. Okay, wait, did she say talk to the head of security? Okay, yeah, we have to talk to the guy, like, right next to the chief scientist lady. Don't talk to Ellie. Don't talk to her. Don't talk to her. She'll throw 30 speech bubbles at you. All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I need to move around a little bit. Oh my God, my avatar looks like it died. Ellie is like that one person from Mega Man X5 who always talks. Oh, it's been a while since I've played Mega Man X5, but Yeah, I think everybody has encountered an Ellie in their life before. I work with several, and I refer to them as time wasters. Like, these are people that you absolutely dread bumping into the hallway, because as soon as you see them, you know you've just lost like 30 to 40 minutes of your life, because they're going to approach you and they're going to just start monologuing. And they're always there. Like, there's been like a rotating cast of characters. Like, well, I won't get into specifics, but, um, you know, even though people like move on, they retire, they go elsewhere, you're like, oh, okay, well, this time waster is gone. Nope, they just get replaced. Just other time wasters appear. But Fabled, Syl and I are in the little teleporter thing down the ramp. Oh no, go take your pup out. Go take your pup out. Look, I probably have something I can. While you do that, I probably have something I can do in the shop or with my inventory. Yeah, if the dog has to go out, the dog has to go out. Actually, I'm gonna dork. I want to dork around with a weapon that I've been holding on to that I haven't really used, because stat-wise, it's not as good as the baton and the red sword that I have. But aesthetically, I really like this weapon because it's very much a Newman weapon. Because you guys have to remember, I am very much a hardcore classic Phantasy Star fan. I love the classic JRPG series. So I am going to use this claw weapon for this, and we're going to see how the claw weapon goes, since that's what Newmans typically use in the classic games. This was an actual drop that I picked up. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, if you like Phantasy Star Online, I do this every Saturday. I think I started doing these Phantasy Star Saturday nights, back in October? And I'm gonna keep doing them. I actually kind of want to like expand, like maybe like do a little bit more, or do extended hours. I'm just not sure how that would work with my personal life stuff at right now. But yeah, I know there aren't many claw weapons in the game. I really want the Nay Claw and the Rika Claw, but the Nay Claw has like a drop rate of 1 out of like 20,000, and I'm not making that number up. I actually think it's a little higher than 20,000. Legendary Claw that kills silently. Its special attack can fell enemies with a single blow. Well, I guess we're gonna do what PKmon told me to do earlier. We're gonna go kill Olga Flo. tempt fate. I'm gonna talk to Ellie. Let's see how many speech bubbles we get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that wasn't bad. I have a Nayclaw, but I wish I had a honey to use it with. You have the actual legit one, J-Thud, not the replica. Oh wow, I'd love to just see that in game. Because I know it only drops for like what one what do you call the things like bluefill what are those I can't remember what they're called, but I know it like drops only for like one thing, and I think it has to be like a female Newman hunter, whatever that's called. I can never remember those class names. Oh wow. I know the Rico one drops has a slightly higher drop rate, and I don't know. That's like in-game goals for me to like try to get something. Even the replica one, which I know the replica one is not hard to get. You just need like 20 photon drops. Which that's just a matter of time and just conserving your your drops. Oh right, guild cards. Totally forgot about that. Where's the option? That's under chat, I believe. Oh, what is my ATP? My ATP is at 957. Oh yeah, oh my god, just to like take like a picture of my character wearing that would send me over the moon. Because I am not of God, I forget what are they called? The bluefell, the things that the little I'm blueful. What are the other thing? What are they called? I don't have a character of the one that the actual Nayclaw drops. Yeah, I think it's for Iridia. Yeah. Which when I made this character, all I was thinking about was like, oh, I want like a cool little like sci-fi space chick name. Sinri works. What do you have to say? Oh, you have a lot to say. So why don't we get started on some trash mobs? I mean, the ruins is pretty big anyway. I've seen Rika's Claw in action before, but never legit Nay Claw. Only few players I know have one. Yeah, because the drop rate on it is like really, really dumb. There was this one viewer. What is going on with my character? Sil, is your character doing this as well? Is it because, maybe it's because the whole party is not here yet. Okay, Fabled's back. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, if you come down that ramp, Fabled, there's a door to your left. Just go into it and take the teleporter. Yeah, I would be over the moon if I actually ever had a Rika or Nay Claw drop. Like, Rika and Nay are like two of my favorite video game characters. I mean, hell, we have a frickin' dancing Nay emote for this channel. Let me spam the dancing Nay. There it is. Look at that Nay dance. Look at her dance right before she gets murdered. Poor Nay. Yeah, I want to check out this claw weapon that I got. Yeah, this level can be confusing. It's a really pretty level. Like, you can really tell that this level was made with some of the best of what the GameCube can do. But I don't like the layout of it. Oh, also, is that... Oh goodness, which way do we need to go? Ow! 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 Jesse, hello! Thank you for throwing hot dogs at my face. How are you? Jervin Nation, hello, hello! CCA is the most beautiful level in Ow! No, the Rappies are coming for us. Die, Rappy scum. Watching this makes you want to play your offline character. Do it, Tuffy. Do it. But hey, Jerv, what's up? How'd your stream go? And Jesse, how are you? This is a very old school game. To put into perspective how old school this game is, this was the very first online console video game. Like, it wasn't the first online game, but in terms of like consoles, it was the first online console video game. originally came out for the Dreamcast. I don't think this was a launch title, but it was like one of the Dreamcast like flagship titles because of the whole online capabilities and everything. Yes, whoever gave Jerv a shouty, thank you very much. I don't know what mods are here, but thank you, mod. It's got some covert mods lurking in the back, I guess. Because my hands are full with this GameCube keyboard controller. Which it was funny when I had D&D about a month or two ago. Had friends over, and my GameCube keyboard controller was just like sitting out on the coffee table, and one of my friends was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm like, "That is the GameCube keyboard controller. Why do you have that?" It's like, why not? Like, it's a GameCube keyboard controller. It's fucking awesome. I recall the very first online console game I played was on PSP. What was that, Jesse? Oh yeah, it was advertised like in the hype for this game. Like I was already a fan of Phantasy Star because of the classic games. I had played 1 and 4 a few years before this came out. There was actually some controversy with this game amongst Phantasy Star fans when this came out. There's a lot of like old school Phantasy Star fans that were very, very upset that this game was not, that it did not have anything in terms of like story to do with like the original game series. But I mean, if you look at it in retroactively, Sega was basically doing the same thing that Square does with Final Fantasy. It's got motifs and tropes and that kind of stuff in common, even though the story stuff gets reset, which is fine. It works for a franchise. But yeah, there was quite a lot of, I remember there was quite a lot of people in some of the old Phantasy Star websites, on the old forums, that were very, very upset that this had nothing to do with the story of fantasy of the classic games. But that's JRPG fans. And honestly, the classic games end perfectly with Phantasy Star 4. I've had this discussion with a couple other of my viewers. I don't want a Phantasy Star 5. I feel the Phantasy Star 4 concludes that classic story perfectly. If they do anything with the classic games, do quality remakes with them. Okay, this boss is obnoxious. Yeah, that was the problem though, Hairwells. It was internet access. Like, not everyone had internet access back then, and then the fact that it was a game that you would probably spend hours on meant that you had to have like a dedicated phone line, probably just for this. Because a lot of at least here in the States, a lot of like middle class families ended up getting like a second phone line for like a dedicated internet connection. But then you would also have someone like playing a game like this. They would probably want their own dedicated connection, which meant another phone line. So yeah, that was definitely it was ahead of its time by about 10 years, I think. Because console, I don't think console MMOs really caught off until the PS3 360 era, and even then they still have never been able to be as popular as their PC versions. I don't remember, it was something like the game you're playing. Old school MMO. Hey, Jackdaw, hello. Hello, thank you for the shouties, Jack. Oh, I agree, J-Thud. I think it holds up very well to this day. The graphics, sort of, kind of. Like there's a lot of textures that I think look really nice, like this water texture. I think this, I mean, it's poo-poo water. But I think that looks really good. The sky looks really good. The character models, But, you know, I mean, this game was developed in the late 90s. And that's part of the charm. So, you know, I think it still looks... I mean, it doesn't look like a modern game. It doesn't look like NGS, but it still looks good, I think. I had to wait till really late at night to be able to play until I figured out how to make a PC DC server. Wasn't 11? Yes, 11 was on PS2. 11, I never played it. I think you had to, I know you had to get the modem, like, separately. For PS2. Was there also an optional hard drive for the PS2, or am I imagining this? Oh, it looked like poo-poo water. It looked like someone took a shit in it. But like the beach area in this game, oh my god, that is such a beautiful area. Oh, where's the thing? Where's the light switch? All right, Jesse. Well, have a good stream. Good luck with it. Oh, did we split the party? Network adapter had an IDE drive slot for hard drive. Needed both. Okay, so I was not imagining that. Thank you, Hairwells. I played 11 on my PC. I actually, until about 2 years ago, still played 11. I've thought about actually doing like an FF11 stream. I'm very, very addictive to MMOs, and currently, like, I just shook off my NGS addiction. Fabled, did we lose you? FF11 eventually dropped PS2 since yes. I left you. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry I left you in the dark. Let's go more to things. Let's more to things. Nowadays, I just use the network adapter to load games on the PS2. I remember there was some online extend sheet. Yeah. Another game that used it that I really would love to get re-released, like a remastered or something, was Resident Evil Outbreak. And yes, for old timers of the channel, yes, I know I streamed that a few months ago. But I would love a remaster of that, to play Resident Evil with 3 other people trying to get out of these scenarios with zombies, and oh my goodness, that would be great. And I know there are private servers for that, but I've heard they are absolute like bitch to get your setup configured for. Played the heck out of 11, had a crazy amount of rare stuff, but it's hard to set multiple hours to do any. Yeah, that's the thing with 11. Like, 11 requires, like, a huge amount of time to just, like, do basic things sometimes. And when I returned to the game a few years ago, they have certainly added a lot of quality of life adjustments to reduce that, but it is still a lot more demanding on time than a more modern MMO like World of Warcraft. If so, do not start FF. Oh no, Jackdaw, I won't. So many people are trying to get me to play that game, and I won't. I will get addicted to that game. No. I really want to play it. I want to do the Kefka fight. But no. I am not going to start FF14. I will watch people. I will watch people like June and Sunny Delight and so forth stream it. I will never play 14. With 11, you can get so overwhelmed with the amount of time that it requires to do basic stuff that you can say, fuck it. I'm done with this for the day. I don't have time for this. I hate this boss. Ow! PSO2 and NGS I found hard to get into. Maybe I'm old, but the UI is just not made. Yeah, the UI took a while for me to get used to. And I play it on console. And it definitely feels like a UI that was designed with PC in mind. And console was just an afterthought. But I like NGS Hairwells. I like it as a casual MMO that I can just turn my brain off. You know, this requires, thinking. This requires strategy. NGS just requires. Why am I not hitting it? I hate this. I absolutely hate this boss. That said, I'm probably going to log into NGS after this because I've heard the PSO1 event is currently going, and I want to get some PSO1 bling. Did the dragon just come out of the TV? Yeah, we're actually in a simulation right now. No streamer who played 12 hours a day, 4 days a week. Took them 2 to 3 months to finish the story. Jeez. I will say this. Like, when I played WoW pretty hardcore, I was doing something like that whenever I could. I couldn't do that all the time, right? I had a kid, and I was in college for the longest. But there were times I could get away with that. And one thing that playing like that did, which I'm thankful for, is that it got me to quit smoking. Where is Zero? If the dragon dies before Zero's back up, he won't get XP from it. Okay, got it back. Okay. They made it kind of a pain to play PSO2 Classic. Right, you have to go through NGS. But generally, after you go through like NGS once, generally you can select if you want base PSO or NGS anytime you log in thereafter. But yeah, Sega's definitely trying to move base players over to NGS. And hey, Juju, hello. I'm sorry, I just saw you come. You threw stuff at me, Juju, and you said hello, and I'm sorry. I'm just now saying hi. How are you, Juju? How are things with you? This, I think, is the absolute prettiest level in PSO. this beach, and I don't like sand. I absolutely cannot stand sand. And go ahead and make your Anakin Skywalker jokes. I really, really do not like sand. But this is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous area. I'm doing well. We're having a fun stream. Playing with Silhouette here and Fabled One. Fabled just created his PSO character here, and we're just running through some quests that are kind of like condensed versions of the actual episodes themselves. It's really good for getting XP. Of course, you know that, Juju. I don't know why I'm telling you that. But yeah, I'm doing really well. It's cold here. It's very cold. All the wacky costumes people have in PSO2 now. Look, yeah, there's cosplayers. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you guys can probably get this from like the character I'm playing right now, but my PSO2 character is an absolute Sarzac designed waifu. I'm not gonna lie. The game is kind of geared as a waifu generator, so I'm gonna embrace it. But there are certainly, like, there's this one character on the server that I play, that the character is nothing but like a mass of boobies, because they've used these items, this accessory called the balloon bosom, I think it's called, and they've used like 4 or 5 of them in such a way to where the character is literally like a boob monster, like not big boobies. Not like well-endowed boobies, like we're talking like a boob monster, like you can barely see that there's a human form there. I actually would take a picture of it to share, but I have actually talked to this person before. They're one of those kind of people that's always in the game and they're trying to help newbies, and the person is actually very nice. So I'm not gonna. I'll talk about their character. I'm not gonna actually name the character or share pictures of it, because the person has actually been very nice to me. Although I do find the character a little. It could just be somebody just fucking around, having fun, seeing what they can make, you know. This area takes a little while here because there's just going to be constant spawn. There we go. I just know when I log on to NGS, people are going to be like, oh my god, we thought you died. Where have you been? Taking a break from NGS. Anyway, Jack, how are you doing? Have you settled down a little bit more with moving and all that stuff, or are things still a little just off with the adjustments you're having to make? Okay, it's boss time. Generally, I don't like to get close to this boss, but this is on normal, so... little off. Found a temporary place to stay. Apartments are really expensive and hard to find in Singapore. How temporary of a place is it? You have a month, 2 months there, or a little bit more than that? And yeah, isn't Singapore like one of the most expensive cities in the world? Okay. Some buffs. Land, so I can hit you with my Goku staff. Oh, wait, I don't have the Goku staff. Wait, I do have the Goku staff. Why don't I have the claw? We're going claw. Why'd I take the claw off? Okay, yeah, it's landing. Okay, you stand still so I can kill you. From perspective, the average for a good single-room kitchen apartment is for a fucking month? Holy crap! I mean, I know we have some expensive cities here in the U.S., like NYC and San Francisco and so forth, and I live in Louisiana, where rent and that kind of stuff is cheaper on the national average. But holy shit! Well, Jack, I hope you're able to find something and find something quickly. Ow! Without it breaking the bank. God. Alright, we're going on to the seabed, unfortunately. Ugh! Oh, goodness. Slump Nico, hello! Let me give you a shouty slump. Sorry, just playing some PSO with some of my viewers here, Silhouette and Fabled. How are you doing? Did you stream again today, or have you not gotten another stream in? Y'all check out Slump. She's a VTuber. She's really fun. Slump, I believe you're West Coast in the U.S. And she does a whole bunch of like a different kind of games. Been doing some classic Vice City lately, which, come on, Vice City, that is the best GTA game. I'm not even like hugely into GTA, but I love me some Vice City. Mainly because it's like a love letter to the 80s. You threw the thingies at me, yes. Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be like an ugly looking level, but like the textures are still really, really impressive. Like that water looks really good. You're welcome, Slump. Just drawing, oh my god, Slump! By the way, I love the little, God, what is the little fucking cats thing? Nico, I saw your little posting on Twitter. Let's see, did we lose you, Fabled? Okay, we cannot take, telepipes. The only way back to the Pioneer is through the portal at the beginning of the level. So, I don't know why that is, but we can't telepipe out unless we go back to the beginning of the level. Which, if y'all need to do, go ahead and do it. Yes, Nico, yes. Hey, Kron, hello, hello. How are you, Kron? How's your weekend going? It's cold as fuck over here, so I can only imagine what it's like for you right now, Kron. Fable, did you go back to the Pioneer, or did we just lose you in the level? Warm and rainy. I don't know if that's better than it being cold over here. Because warm and rainy generally means you've got humidity. I fucking hate humidity. Of course, I'm in Louisiana where humidity rules. Okay, all right. We'll just go ahead and just clear some trash mobs. The big prize here is Olga Flow. Day evening's been chilled. Didn't go anywhere. Took care of things around the house. Need to go to the grocery store tomorrow or Monday. You and me both. Like, I woke up this morning. I was supposed to go out of town. Like, not far, like an hour and a half away, and then come back the same day, right? But I was supposed to go out of town. I woke up this morning, and I just said, nah, I'm gonna stay here. So I messaged the person who I was supposed to see, and I'm just like, I'm not coming today. I don't feel like it. And then I need to go to the grocery store too, because I'm out of everything. I ordered pizza for lunch/dinner. Ate a few slices. They were good. It was Little Caesars. But now I feel like really dehydrated. Always humid here, but it's different during the summer since we usually get the sea breeze. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Got all the little things. Yeah, I don't know if that's just I don't know if that's a getting older thing or if that's just a people thing. But I have noticed as I've gotten older, there's more and more mornings where I just wake up and I'm like, I don't think so. I'm supposed to do this. Nah. Yeah, I just wanted something that, like, you know, that I know I'd have, like, leftovers for that wouldn't be super, super expensive. Thankfully, Little Caesars is not expensive on delivery. A lot of places have just gotten, like, unreal with, oh, grats, Sil! Grats! Oh, look at that. You got your 4th evolution mag. Very nice. Very nice. Look, they could be twins. Like, I went to, like, order Pizza Hut, and I was just, like, ordering a large pizza with a couple toppings, and I'm like, all right, I'll order some Pizza Hut. And it comes to checkout, and it's, like, close to $40 fucking dollars. I'm like, I'm not paying 40 fucking... And that was before a tip, which I always tip delivery drivers, because I used to work as a delivery driver when I was in high school. And it sucks when you don't get tips as a delivery driver. But it was close to $40 fucking dollars. And I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I really didn't want to get out, because I could have done takeout, which would have been much cheaper. But then, like Little Caesars, they still have what I like to call pre-inflation prices. And honestly, their pizza is actually kind of better than Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's super greasy. I like to get Pizza Hut when I need to ramp up the self-loathing. You give less shit as you get older as well. Figure what's worth... Yeah, you do. You do. See, I'm gonna go ahead. Fabled, you're back. Okay, I'm gonna kind of chill for you where I'm at. 'Cause I think we're getting close to Olga. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. Though a lot of places here will put like use sealed bags and stuff, but not every place. But oh, I see somebody on the map. Is that Zero or Sill? All right, let's go kill Olga Flo. But yeah, I do need to go to the store, and I'm going to try to do that tomorrow before my Skyrim stream. Which I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I don't even remember what I was doing in Skyrim, because that was a couple months ago. I think I was like on some kind of like pirate ship, but instead of like pirates, it was like orcs or something. These robots are the fucking worst. I hate these things. Uh-oh, you froze? You're doing this on emulator, so that's... You don't have to worry about a corrupted save file, then that's good. Yeah, just rejoin. Oh, shit! Will Fable be able to rejoin? Because we're in the middle of a quest, which is generally unjoinable for... Oh, I don't know if Fable's going to be able to rejoin the game. I guess we'll just wait to see what can be done. Yeah. next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Planet Namek is still in the process of exploding. Frieza said it would take 3 minutes. 12 episodes have passed. It does that in the Japanese original as well. Like Frieza goes, the planet will blow up in 3 minutes! And he has these annoying reminders. There's only 2.5 minutes remaining, monkey! It's just like, no, is this in the manga? Because I've never read the Dragon Ball Z manga, but that would strike me as something Toriyama would put in there, because I could see that amusing him. Like, Toriyama will do those strangest things just because he finds it amusing. Oh, yes, that's... It's just like, wait, okay, you just caused the planet to blow up, Frieza. You know this is going to be 5 minutes how? I mean, I guess Frieza has practice. He's done it before, many times. So I don't know. Maybe there's some validity to, like, Frieza, like following this timer. Maybe you know, he's blown up planets before. Does not make good for good dialogue, though. Okay, alright, well, we're at Olga Flow. Let's wait to see if Fabled is able to rejoin us or not. Speaking of hydration, no one has redeemed Hydrate, but I'm going to hydrate. Now I'm getting a memory is corrupted message when trying to load my network info. I have no idea what that means. Other than that, can't be good. Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. And you're doing this on PC through an emulator. Wow. Because generally that's something that would happen like with a GameCube memory card or something. I don't know what to say, Fabled. Shitserve does have a Discord. You might wanna join the Discord and see, because I do think they have a way to like restore stuff. Oh no, really? Check the Shitserve Discord. They might have a way that that can be restored. Yeah, the new Discord link is somewhere on the site. Well, shit, that sucks, Fabled. Well, let's go ahead and beat up Olga Flow. I would think that is something that would not occur with the emulator side, but I mean, it could be one of the bugs that J-Thud was talking about earlier. And yeah, I think they do back up characters, but again, he just created his character, so I don't know if it would be backed up or not. God, he is... Actually had to heal myself. Okay. For those that don't know, we're playing this on normal, which is a pretty roll stop for our levels. Alright, this is where we're going to go Goku. Power pole extend. Right, where's the little soul thingy? There it is. Tuffy, what class did you make? God, that was so easy considering what this boss can be on higher difficulties. To a mage and a okay. Congratulations, you are the hero. Do we not get to loot it? I guess not. I know we have to talk to this lady. Yeah, I guess we don't get to loot Olga. Okay, now we go to the guild counter to get our big whopping 1,000 Macedo. Will that increase my synchro? Yes. Uh-oh, we come in here and people are talking shit. Oh, look, all the holiday stuff is gone. We're back to the big trees. Just still quite pretty. This looks very nice, I think, for such an old game. PSO version 2 has the best lobby. Is that this one, Hairwells? I know there's different lobbies or different versions of the lobby here I can access. Where's the little thingy? Let's come over here and go to, let's say, lobby 11. Yeah, then we have this lobby. Which was this the original lobby This was the original lobby. Yeah, I can see that. This looks very basic. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, this place is tiny too. I could see this getting filled with people really quickly. And then I know I've shown this on wait, we don't. Now I will say this: they could have a little bit varied NPCs. These guys all look the same. Like you could have some different looking NPCs, Sega. But if you go to one of the higher ranking lobbies, and if you come here with other people, you can play play soccer or something. I think there's an actual name for this. You done for the night, Sil? All right, well, cool. Well, thanks for helping out. It was, excuse me, a lot of fun, Sil. Definitely have to do this again. I find it funny they are talking using the controller setup. Where's the ball thing? Where's the ball? I want the ball. I don't know where the ball is. Is this the ball? Where's the ball? Maybe the ball won't appear unless there's another person. Maybe there has to be like another person here. Oh look, this lobby's different though. This has snowmen. We've got a winter theme going here. Look at the snowman. I don't think I've seen the snowman before. I wonder, is each individual lobby different? How do I get the OG one back? Forget which one I went for that. Oh! Now we've got like some kind of... We got rainbows. Oh, that's pretty. Huh. I kind of want to go through each lobby now. I'm not, but... Let's see what lobby 7. What is lucky number 7? Oh, wow. I didn't know there was so much variety in the lobby differences. I mean, I knew there was like different, like that's, I knew there was like the one with the counter with the 4 dudes, the OG one. I knew there was that. Oh, that might be something to do one day. Let's go back to lobby 1 though, because there's nobody on these other lobbies. Tall Grant, rating with a party of 5. Hello, welcome Raiders, welcome Tall Grant. Oh my goodness, is that a new animated emote? Give Tall Grant here a shouty. Tall Grant, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Little Rydia summons the Mist Dragon. That is, oh my goodness. Y'all, Tall Grant has the best Final Fantasy IV emotes on all of fucking Twitch. Like, Final Fantasy IV is already a top fucking tier game. This man has top fucking tier emotes. Y'all check him out. Drop him a follow if you haven't followed Tall Grant yet. He's a very good friend of the channel, and is an awesome guy. Awesome guy. Oh shit, it's Yang! I'm glad to see Yang get some love. Yang sometimes, I think, gets overlooked. Sometimes he gets overshadowed. I feel he gets overshadowed by Edge a lot. Anyway, Tall Grant, how was your stream? Were y'all practicing for the that upcoming charity match that you and Elvin and the others have planned, or were you just dorking around on FF4? So we're gonna how many games do we have of PSO going on right now? There's a couple games. all difficulties. Couple people here and there. Why don't we? I don't want to do episode 2 again tonight, anyway. I don't want anything that'll be stressful. So why don't we just do this on very hard? Sometimes I like easy things. He gets hated on in free enterprise and certain flag sets too because of his damage formula. I could see that. I could see how some people wouldn't be too happy with getting stuck with a Yang, but Yang is a cool character, and I think if you know how to use him right, he's probably very helpful. But I did a practice for the multi-thon, which went well. Awesome. I won the match on the ladder by 6 seconds. Holy shit. Wow, well, congrats on that, man. That's awesome. What spell do I... Okay, we're going to do mines. Well, that's really cool, and I love that new fucking emote, dude. Have you even seen that kind of seed, Sarzac? I don't think so, but, you know, honestly, sometimes when I'm watching you guys, like, some of those kind of details go, like, over my head. Like, generally, I'm just, like, watching, like, the battle, and, you know, like, or if you guys are, like, doing a race where it's got like the boss countdowns, I'll be paying attention to some of that. But there's a lot of detail about the randomizer that just like goes over my head, to be honest with you. Like I know that like lit 3s, that's a type of seed, right? I know those are long, and Elvin does not like those. Also, I think it was either in one of your streams the other day or one of Elvin's. I had a good laugh because for those that don't know, the randomizer for Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, when you get to the end, you fight Zurimus, of course, right? But in the randomizer, he has a different graphic, and it's just randomly generated. Sometimes it's like Mewtwo or like another Final Fantasy. It's just all sorts of shit. Like I've seen Godzilla, I've seen like Peter Griffin, I think. Anyway, I had a laugh. It was either Tall Grant or Elvin's. This was like a week or 2 weeks ago or something like that. Anyway, it was Dark Falls. Or Dark Force, I should say, from Phantasy Star 4, and I'm like, even here, Dark Force likes to get beaten up. There's a joke on the channel about how Dark Falls is always getting bullied. People are always taking his lunch money. Okay, great. Your character can... Okay, I'm so happy to hear that, Fabled. I mean, I know you just created the character, but still, I mean, that would be a really shitty way to get started playing PSO by losing the character you just created. That's awesome. No limits on rarity in shop. Everything is free. Supermarket. Okay. I think I just need to clear out the networking info. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Are you getting help through the Discord or elsewhere? I'm just curious. So if I ever have issues, I know where to go. D&D group took down a green dragon last night. Oh wow, how did the dragon take down any players, or how grueling of a fight was it? Exactly, Fable. Like Dark Falls needs to like stop trying to like ruin the universe for people. Like just stop it, Dark Falls. Like, we'll stop taking your lunch money once you stop being the personification of all evil. I guess that depends on which game, which version of Dark Falls we're talking about. I don't think the PSO1 version of Dark Falls is very well explained. I think it's just like some ancient demon that was sealed away in a ship that has gotten freed. But like in some of the other games, it's literally the representation of darkness incarnate. Dragon actually had a bad time. He got one throw with the breath, but everyone had poison resist. Got hit by two fire. That'll do it. Two fireballs came down to punish the bard for it. Got some good hits on the bard, but missed snatching him. Real problem started there. My paladin had an attack of opportunity that hit, including thundering smite, and the dragon failed to save. Well, how did the DM react to that? I love it, and as a DM, I love this too. Knowing that you have to make a very important save for a powerful monster or the big evil bad, and you fail the save. Like, in my campaign, there was this evil necromancer that was built up for like 2 years. 2 years this character was built up. And then they get to where he's at. He's trying to complete this ritual to resurrect this undead lich. And one of my players puts polymorph on him, and that's a wisdom roll, wisdom save, and he has very high wisdom. I go to make the save, I roll a 2, so he gets polymorphed into a frog. So then the character closest to him, who has a bag of holding, goes over to where he is, picks up the frog, and puts it in the bag of holding. Villain defeated. They still had to deal with all his minions, and there's still like a lot of fighting, and some characters died and stuff during the fight, but the big bad himself got turned into a frog and was put in a bag. DM still grousing the attempt. I did a check, but the bard had bonuses, so this dragon killed another character of mine about 4 years ago. Oh, wow. And he was holding the rest of that party in servitude. So those characters... Oh, that's cool! That is fucking cool. Oh, man, you must have felt... You must have been on top of the world last night then, getting revenge for that character. And some stuff going on with old characters. Oh, man, that had to be really fucking cool, dude. Kill these ninjas. Okay. Let's go back to the Pioneer. Our NPC party member got the kill on the dragon too. So this dragon had it coming. This was like a recurring antagonist then. So was this the conclusion to like a big storyline that the DM had been running, or don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I got the grinder I can put away. Okay, so we're gonna deposit this to grinder. And I think we are going to start wrapping the stream up, because I've been streaming for a little bit over 4 hours, and this is generally where I like to... Yeah, I probably could go another 10 minutes, but I do have this special stream tomorrow. This group got hired to find out why Cavern was suddenly paying a lot of protection money, so there was a scheduled event we were watching the calendar for to see when the next caravan... Okay. Alright, well, we're going to wrap the stream up. Now, we will raid somebody, so if you are, if you're here, please stick around for just a few more minutes. We'll raid somebody, make someone's night, because we do have a good bit of people in here right now. And I want to thank everybody that was here, of course. No, no 24-hour stream, Jack. That's not going to be one of those for a while. Although I would consider doing it again because it honestly wasn't that bad. I would just need a couple days to recover. That's all I really require. But yeah, we're gonna. I'll of course be playing more Phantasy Star Online next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Sunday at 2 p.m. Thunder Drummer redeemed a Skyrim stream, so I'm going to be doing a 6-hour Skyrim stream tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Central. No agenda in that other than to just play some Skyrim and have fun. I'm sure I will kill lots of NPCs that will get myself killed by the guards. I'm sure that's going to happen. Want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight. We had a good crowd throughout, and it was really fun to play with a bunch of viewers like Fabled and Sill and J-Thud. I want to thank a couple people specifically. Lucky Rook, I want to thank you for the biddies. Tuffymon and Tall Grant, I want to thank you guys for the raid. And Inf Gay, I want to thank you for the follow. So thank you guys very much. Other than that, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name very quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. But yeah, next stream is going to be tomorrow, and then next Phantasy Star Online stream will be next Saturday, a week from today. So, Hungriest Cheetah, 100 Years Early, Slump Nico, Necromancer, Mother of Dragons 42, Mr. Popinski, Jessica Excel 2007, Jackdaw 9, Cheezer Wheeze, De Niro Mark, Showfox Coon, Thunder Drummer, Zilren, Red Rum Overdose, Velociraptor J, Frederick Nietzsche 1844, High Please Hydrate, Fabled 1, Intergalactic Pinecone, Dome Doss, Brother Guy, Gervination, Dookie 03, Silhouette, Kron 151, Hackodis, New Wing, Fairy 42, Order of the Plum, Jim DeRinger, Firefly Amazon Z, Akitone, Coco Bean 319, Big Lubowski, Enars 14, Tuffymon, Cinematic Sith, Oshi Yoshi, Lucian Pie, Leon T in SC, RJ Money 360, Bobcat Bry, Sparky Ichi, Save Slots, Biako, I Once Had MySpace, Nico Unknown Ghost, Mr. Rumble Roses, Jeremy Darkness 96, Miss Rubik, Tall Grant, Juno 315, Markyard 44, Lost Shield, Demi D your MC, Captain Thundercrash, Jay Cosney, Crazy Fragger 124, Wrestling and Magic Madsen, Coco G, Reiner 79, PK Mon 24, Star Road Game Cafe, Felipe Barrett 0, Jimmy Slimmy, Kenshin 1890, Jesse Lish Hush, Zombie Chud, Weldy Time, Chilled Peace, Old Blood and Guts, Astro Junkie U, The Spook Kitty, Thustar, Elven Sorrow, Nephilia, Horror Acolyte, Zero Hero, Azura Vaughn, Paddlesnake, Awkward Revenant, Glazin, Remy Replay, Bowler Hat Gamer, Jin VGF, Mothalism, River Slinky 3916, Johnny Toaster, Zelda 4014, Bearded Trash Panda, Gamer Pie Jess, Osmorpheus, Kirby Boy, Lilith Star, June CD, Nito Speak, KJ Peng, and Icon BTW. Thank you guys very much. Ooh, that's a lot of people. A lot of people, but oh my god, I'm appreciative to everyone. Alright, on PSO nights, I like to raid people playing PSO, because I like to keep the PSO stuff in the PSO community, but we have to see if there's anyone playing PSO right now. I know there's somebody playing with 22 viewers, but that would be this chap named Sarzac. So let's see. There's different versions of PSO. Okay, I don't see anyone playing any direct version of PSO. So let me do a search for Phantasy Star Online. We might do someone doing 2 or maybe episode 3 or something. Let's just see what we have. Videos. people playing NGS. Okay, why don't we're just going to raid somebody that's doing NGS. I don't see anybody doing this version of PSO on any version of it. Episode 3, Blue Burst, I don't see any of that, which is unfortunate. So we're going to raid somebody doing NGS, because that's as close as we can get. Oh my, this character, the person we're going to raid, their PSO avatar has very big boobas. All right, well, we're going to raid Vixie Nixon, or Vixie Neon. So we're going to get this raid going. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Take care, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good one, everybody.